That's how we're starting today off. Fog. Hit me, fog. Hello everyone, welcome back to the hitless attempts of the Convergence mod. Of all Remembrances Convergence, we should say, because 80% is done. We worked on yesterday, we figured out a new route, figured out upgrade the bow earlier. We figured out the Lake of Rot, and we figured out, well, I mean, that's about it, really. I think everything else was good. Because we actually did pretty much all the areas flawlessly somehow. Don't know how that happened. The run technically should be faster because we did spend about 30 minutes yesterday being like, let's figure things out, let's work things out, let's do things in a different order. Yeah. Let me get the game open. 25 days till Night Rain? Yup. Yup. Who's excited for Night Rain? Can we get a yup in chat if you're excited for Night Rain? You pre-ordered the wireless statue? Yeah, so did I. I got that fucking fancy edition. I hate this chair, man. The fucking hydraulic in it, the fucking piston that you like move to go up and down in the chair, it's fucked. It just always says the bottom. Like, I lift it up. You just watch. If I lift it all the way up, you might be able to see me like slowly start going down. I can feel it taking me down right now. Fuckers. Fucking piece of shit. There it is. Did you see me just sink? So yeah, but don't continue. So, get rid of this. Yeah, we actually end up at quite a high level as well. 167. Goddamn.
Fallen leaves tell a story.
TV Laren Games, hello. What are we supposed to do? Word document, that's what we need to do. Just trying to platinum wilds, you hate crowns so much. Hey, it's the easiest game to get crowns in by far. By far. Alright, I've done this wrong. Okay, yeah, that goes there, that is supposed to be that. Still sucks though. Yeah, it's not too bad. It only took me like 100 hours to do it. Being well, I spent like 150 hours trying to do it and I only got like halfway there. Good brain. Oh yeah, they dropped like the season 3 trailer this morning, didn't they? I mean, I haven't even watched season 2 yet, but Squid Brain. This is a mod. This is the mod. This is the Convergence mod.
Welcome. You please. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Sells meat. Sells raw meat, is sitting next to the fire. I'm hungry. Cal Cruncher, hello? Dougie, hello. How you doing? That's nice. Give me my kills, bro. Should probably just craft the arrows now. So, we got hit on Tree Spirit last time. How far did we get after Tree Spirit before we get hit? Because technically, you know, I've already done any percent. It was pretty deep, wasn't it? Holy fuck, we made it to, the Lake of Rot was the first hit on that run. Holy shit. We actually made it very, very deep into the game without getting, like, beyond the Tree Spirits, like, fiasco. Luke, hello. Gabriel as well, hello. I love Elevation. It's my favorite. I feel like I'm fucking squatting down. Look how low I am in the camera. This fucking chair. Look at this dude. Do I have to adjust it? Is there a way to adjust like the chair fucking piston? This holy fuck is pissing me off. I feel like I'm sitting at my desk like this, like my arms are up, annoying the shit out of me. I don't know how many of these we need. I don't think we need that many because we don't craft the frost arrows now. We just craft the bleed arrows. Why I take the bow class? It ranged, firstly. Secondly, Convergence makes bows very good. Like, a little too good, in my opinion. But, yeah, the bows become extremely fucked in Convergence. Be refreshed with a good oiling. Yeah, probably, this is an expensive chair as well. I don't know. I think I've only had this thing for like a year and a half or something, maybe like 2 years. Like, it'd be nice if it wasn't just completely fucked. I love how out of all the animals we kill, we only have 50 runes. We technically should collect more beast bones, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Because we need to craft like a gazillion stormwing bone arrows. But I guess once we, you know, get that far into the game, when we start needing lots of them, we have like 100,000 runes, at least, at bare minimum at all times, because our level ups start costing that much. Oh, no, we have to come up here. I gotta remember all the small little changes that I make throughout the run as well, that I wouldn't do on the any percent version of this run. For example, this grace. We have to grab. Oh yeah, we need to figure out the walking into Margot's arena better as well, because there's a bunch of fucking dudes that were shooting at me last time. Like, I legitimately should have gotten hit, but I just jumped at a random interval that caused me to not get hit on that before, like before getting to Stormvale. So we have to take that through a little bit slower, maybe not on the horseback. Be preferable. I reckon we can get the run down to about 6 hours. Now that we've figured out our routing a little bit better since yesterday. And obviously we won't be messing around. Unless I do end up messing around. If something happens and it's like, that's not going to work. Which it most likely will. And if I'm going to say anything, it'll be in front of Stormvale. I'm going to keep it real. Because that was probably the sketchiest thing last time that, like yesterday, that I somehow did not get hit. Carla? Hello? That's your new way to say fucker? Snuckers? Why? Is there some meme behind it? I see, you're gonna come in this way. I hate how this dude aggro's. Just decided now? Oh, okay, sweet. Spontaneous thoughts. Community name is Snuckers. Like PB&J, but... This one, and is it this one? Or is that the armor set? No, that's the armor set. Thought we were Snuggets. Excuse me? Gaming. No, we come back here, don't we? Yeah. The flame of Aghil, Aghil. The flame, Aghil. Agu. What does that remind me of? I don't even know. My brain is having flashbacks to something. I feel like it's something like a regular show or something. Elden Ring. Where did my fucking stamina bug go, bruh? Scooby-Doo Green Ghost? What? I'm gonna say with the bow that all the time. It's that good? Yeah. Well, I mean, we switched between this bow and Igon's bow towards, like, for the actual run. We use the great bow until, like, we switch to the great bow, and then we use Igon's. We use that to get Igon's bow, and then we use Igon's bow for the rest of the run. You're 4K away from a run request? Uh-oh. Should I be scared? The flame of Akhil. You think you have a good one? So I'm even more worried now, basically. The usual number of attempts you go. I told you. See, those motherfuckers can fucking. I told you. I told you the fucking goddamn Tibia Marin. I can still attack you. It's a very rare chance of happening, but it can happen. Yeah, no, usual normal attempts, not really. It's kind of just, you know, the better the routing, the better the less attempts that can happen. Am I allowed to quit out? Nope. But in Convergence, you can teleport. I'm allowed to do that. Girlfriend is drunk. It's Monday. You can get drunk in the middle of the week. That's the fucking natural occurrence. She's an alcoholic just because she's drunk on a Monday. Scale 1 to 10, how difficult is the challenge? I'd give this a solid 7. Nothing too crazy, but once I do the old boss version of this run, that's gonna be a 10. That'd be like an 11. That's gonna be a fucking rough one. Mainly because of how time consuming it would be. Like for this, I can do 2 attempts in 2 days. On an old boss version, 2 attempts is like a week. Video of the lady that is in the screaming in the supermarket? No, what? Tyler, I've been obsessed with some new video. Okay, I think yeah, it is obsessed with it. Uh-oh. Guys. I forgot to upgrade the bow. The bow is +0. It's supposed to be +5. Good start to the run. I forgot to upgrade the fucking bow. I was looking after the death, but I'm like, you know, I don't think I normally have this much money. Why do I have like 5 grand? Ah. Fuck, I know why. Because I'm a fucking moron. Messy divorce, don't ask. Man, y'all are funny sometimes. Sometimes. Only sometimes. A big ass bug. Better not be chasing me. You understand why the bow?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, it's
You'll see soon, like within the next 20 minutes, you'll see further why the bow.
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. Please.
You fucker! I wasn't so. No! Oh. She's such a cunt. What's the worst way to fail this? Bug. Bug or fall damage.
What, you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you. You're first.
Oh, I see that you have reconsidered.
Oh my god.
The thug, please. Oh, yeah. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such, please. Brave tarnished.
What is this music? Inception's soundtrack. The tree, the one that made the no death run? Oh, I was like, what? The tree? Like a tree avatar? No, no, the actual literal tree that made me fall to my death. Oh yeah, nice touching that shit by the side. How long does it take to learn everything when playing this mod? I mean, if you do a full 100% playthrough of Elden Ring in the Convergence mod and you go through everything slowly, I'm talking a 250-hour playthrough and you read everything, one playthrough. But if you go class by class, it again will actually probably take about the same amount of time if you go class by class. So I would say like 200, 250 hours to learn everything. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's only 7 if they're back to back. Fuck. There's 9, 10, 11. And Stratonera, thank you for the follow. I didn't fuck up your name. You did not get a lime in the last 2 years. Where did it come from? Did it come in some fucking packaged meal? Because I know if you, there's a lot of like ready to go meals that will come with a lime. Need to change it. It's a mouthful, I'll say that.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps.
Perhaps. But here's the thing. There is now a whole lime and an empty coconut. She has fulfilled her quest. What the fuck is happening, bro, in your house? Give me the doohickey.
I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have of us? You are an enigma. To be certain.
Why did he not die in...
Waits you.
That was weird. Why did that not work properly? Why did he, how did he dodge the third one? Was I not shooting fast enough? Did I shoot like literally one of them just a fucking fraction of a second too late?
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
Fucking jumping into that shit by accident. You retired last year. Every day is guilt-free drinking. I ain't even retired and every day is guilt-free drinking. What do you mean? Take pride in your work.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX rise with us. And now you the draw.
Rise with us against the entry. Kukris. Sorry, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing now? Too much shit going on, bro. Obeyed. So we actually need to buy a couple of kukris just in case I fuck up Knight's Cavern. Also, we need more. So ass. A lot of these. Um, do that. Then change the Ash of War on the standard dagger to Assassin's Gambit. Then we need to go get the bell bearing. How's everyone going so far? I mean, they're normally smooth up until about the hour mark is when shit starts getting a bit hectic. Should I play this album later in the fucking run when shit's getting real intense and we're traveling through areas and actually killing bosses? Like perfect music. Man, my defenses are in the 30s with just this like weak ass armor set. The fuck? I wonder if there's a better way to run up this part of the map. Like if you actually run up the right side. Because the reason I don't want to run up the right side is because there's a bunch of gravity dudes who can lob their fucking balls at you. And they just like kind of just don't, like they defy gravity. They just kind of float towards you. So it's not like you can outrun them very easily. Thank you, horse iframes. I'm using broadsword of the deathbirds? Yeah. Rest of the run is done with bows and stuff, but yeah, the broadsword is literally just for the deathbirds. Just so we can one-shot them with the good old sacred blade technique. Just played Grey Spawn because the mule is nightmare fuel and you love it. Does it have tons of changes yet? Or is it still like in like the early days of development? It's just reskins right now. My only issue with a lot of the like the models and stuff is that I've seen like you know from the videos and whatnot is that everything kind of just looked the fucking same. Not the bloke fell off. Man, you fell off. Red reskin is foreskin. You don't know why. I mean, reskin duo.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I still just hate doing that. I fucking despise it. It's so uncomfortable to do that fucking shit. I don't know why he was not moving. And good luck, 3 AM Spain. You take it. Alrighty, Gabriel, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by anyways. Is this inner space? Is what inner space? The music? No. This is Inception. This is time from Inception. Saying Interstellar? Is that what you're thinking of? No, it's same guy. It's Hans Zimmer did both of them, but no, this is Inception. Also, both Nolan films. So time to partake in some new routing. That's a dragon I can hear. I was like, what the fuck? What's making noise? What did I do if Gold wouldn't work up and did MJ Michael Jackson Thriller in Deeper Depths, Clamhead and all? What the fuck? Excuse me? What? Come instantly. Man, y'all are some crazy motherfuckers. I dislike that. You are called Frenzied Fingervike for a reason. Actually, you're called Festering Fingervike. So you're more like a plague. Yeah. How do I put on some more hand simmer? Fucking... Do I have it saved? Ah, I do. One of my favorites. I don't think I would have died from that, but spooky. Nope. Yep. Motherfucker, I will kill. Oh, the Richard game. Is she saying Richard because of like Rick memes or something? Okay, we need Lauren White's Richard. What does Richard mean? Like George R. R. Martin? Every fucking time, it's awful. God is so bad doing that. Rykard, she calls him Richard. Ah. Richard seems fitting also. That is true. Richard does seem fitting. thought the bell was part of the music? Make sure I do this right. So troll, range attacks, ancient stone, phrase, gauntlets, bow plus 10. Make sure to do this shit in the right order. I should also grab... Yeah. Craft blood boils now while I remember. Because I want to use a blood boil on both the duelist and the tree spirit. Because tree spirit we like only just killed with the plus 10 bow before. Which isn't the worst thing, but also 30% more damage means it's like, oh yeah, we'll 100% kill the tree spirit. I'm bullying him? No. Well, yeah. Basically, yeah. I thought that motherfucker just aggroed. Why did that take so long to pick up? Pretty good so far, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy with the progress we've been doing. That's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, we go straight for the bow next, so we have to figure that out. Yoy. So this should be fine, because technically nothing really changes when we grab the bow compared to normal. I mean, I guess we have a bit less strength. It might take one more arrow, but it's fine, because the bleed proc staggers them anyways. If they added another weapon catalyst, what class do you think would get it? Well, what weapon catalyst do we have right now? We have one for the Carrion Sorcerer. We have one for the Bestial. Is that it? Is there another one I'm not thinking of? Have they added any like actual Convergence ones yet? Because there's the Aegis Hedea. Then there's the Carrion Sorcerer Sword or whatever it's called that was added in the DLC. And there's not in vanilla, was there? Like in base game, sorry. Graduated from routing attempts. Yeah, well, yesterday was an attempt. It's just that yesterday was the first attempt, so we also did quite a bit of routing alongside it because it's like, oh well, this actually fucking sucks. Let's do this differently. Stormcaller or Nox. Well, I mean, technically everything will turn into a weapon catalyst eventually, due to the fact that they're going to add Ashes of War to everything. Alright, we're supposed to have skipped this.
Well, then I presume.
Morg without his robe is still the funniest shit to you. And see, now you put that image in my head of Morg without his robe. Such a distinguished gentleman. He goes to a real high like tier college. You know, some fucking British like high tier college. Fucking, I don't even know what they have. You know what I mean though? Like he's some fucking upper class like motherfucker. White family. So we need one more dex. To make sure I do this right. Grab bow, bite golem arrows, level 1 dex, rest into strength. Yep, so now we go dex. Strength. Morgott was a shaved dog without his robe. Mine was an SUV, dad has a 4x4 truck in the suburbs. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But they're like nice ones. Like the fucking the 4x4 truck is like a fucking like Silverado or something. Like real expensive like car. Alright, let's make sure we do this right. We wasted a blood boil. Fuck. Okay, we have to craft more for the duelist, I guess. Fuck! Have I got a page? What do you think I get DLC early? When DLC early doesn't really give us anything, though. The scaled helmet is where the buff is. You may or may not be a gambling addict. You will not elaborate further. He's learning the ways. I wonder if the big squids sleep for a long time, because if we have sleep arrows, maybe we could go through the front instead of having to go through the entire dungeon. I was gonna say, did he not aggro, but I can hear him walking after me. He just didn't attack for some reason. Weird. Make sure it's daytime still, because we do not want the Knights cabs fucking bumming us. Have I gone down too far? Eesh, I have. I don't want to walk in front of the fucking... the lightning balls. I swear to God, if there is a Dragonkin soldier that's about to fucking tear my fucking bones apart. I think I'm supposed to drink the physic as well. Who the fuck is you? The music is not helping one fucking bit. Ah, yes, blood boils. Oh, Slung just ends just before we get to the boss. That's a shame. This is an entirely different game, huh? Yeah. So much shit has been changed. I mean, to be fair, for the better for most of it. Pennywise is back. No, we can only use BP Pennywise once we get latest shit. Because then we have like the white cloak that Pennywise has. I don't know if this helps a bit against big man. Like, I don't know if Assassin's Gambit actually does fucking anything, but... Reassurance. Can we not get caught in fucking everything, every single little pebble again? Please? Need to remember to not jump too much through there, because jumping doesn't give you the iframes that dodging does. Or I should say dashing with the horses. Bro, if I got hit by a lightning bolt, I would shit. I love how GoldenEye's version of those fucking enemies only gives 7,600 runes. That's fucked. That's so fucked. The drip is immaculate, yeah. Succulent drip. What do I need to boo? This. So intense for a quick stop at the shop. There's another song coming up that's like super intense and it's like fucking 8 minutes long and I'm gonna like just like I don't know when it's gonna happen. It should be what do we have coming up? Bale. What's after Bale? Bale. like Deep Root. Oh my god, it might play during Deep Root Depths. That's gonna be awful. That's gonna be so bad. That place is like one of the scariest areas in the entire run, which is why we do it so early. Bail! Bail, bail. Then we're in the Death Knight NPC. Yeah, well, we figured out the Death Knight NPC a little bit better. You know, we could headshot it from far away. So that when we actually jump over, it's fine. Just need to make sure we have Igon's Drake Hunt equipped.
Grant me, take this scale, summon me, my limb, but a drum, my...
Pick that up, save ourselves 10k. Ugh. You're the only person who does not understand the funny in the Italian brain rot. I think that's the whole point of it. Like, the Italian brain rot is so far gone from fucking, like, just anything that's based in reality. That's kind of where the humor is in it. Because it's just so much nothing. I mean, to be fair, that's all of brain rot, but, like, Italian brain rot is, like, just, like, so far beyond that. Somehow. chair all the way up. It's just fucking sitting on the fucking ground. Pissing me off. Song is this? Oil? No. Home. Wait, this isn't even the intense song. That's the next one. The fact that it's in the background and more subconscious makes it worse. I feel like I'm giving y'all PTSD even though there's nothing to have PTSD over. My hands didn't been put at working, I guess, for this one. Making y'all feel shit that don't even exist. Don't worry, it eases up in a sec, guys. Guess who's the biggest roadblock for your DS3 no hit? Surely fucking Deacons, right? Deacons no hit fucking sucks because you need to collect like 1,000,000 alluring skulls. Greatwood. Oh, because it's fucking nutsacks maybe and a billion goddamn enemies. I mean, like those two fuckers are just as bad as each other. Bunch of just EP guys. Little sleepy boys. Now y'all are beefing, fuckers. That's the wrong arrow. Shit, I used the wrong arrow. Timed out him for 69 seconds. For the fuck's sake. Excuse me? That's better. I was supposed to grab the grace up here. I have literally forgot. Do you think Mesmer paid his soldiers and fire knights well? No. Yeah, no, definitely not. Mods. Twist his balls. Mods, give him testicular torsion. Alright, the arsehole. Mods make him drink Dasani. Let's replace his cranial fluid with Everclear. Man, y'all putting out some slappers. The fuck?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Putting an air bubble in his syringe. Oh my god, why is this? This is the song I was talking about, by the way. That gets really fucking intense. Probably turned it up a little bit so you can't hear me, but it's just scary. Fatty, hello. If this was playing as I was heading through Deep Root, like properly, instead of going to Astel, ooh. Just a little bit intense. Claudia, hello. Show me a picture of this man's balls. That... Let me fucking... Alright, we need to go get some holy arrows now. Doing no hits, Astel's laser gives you heart attack. Yeah. I have messed up the dodging on Astel's laser many times in the past. Too many times. Luckily never on a no-hit run, but still too many times for me to, like, on a no-hit run being like, okay, lock the fuck in. Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Custom well.
Iron what berserk clang sound of SFX. I did something like that in the no-hit video. I'm not joking. In the any percent no-hit video that's coming out in a couple days. Where is it? It's when I go to Morn. I think. It's not when I get a Morn. When I get the bell bearings. here. Consult the scripture. Not MP. Let's chuckle to this. Oh yeah. I do. Okay, just. I just imagine like the fucking flashbang memes. Big fast chuckle nuts. So prepare yourselves for that if you're watching it. I did turn the volume of it down so it's quieter than my actual like voice, but it's still somewhat loud. And coming up here is always so discomforting. Holy fuck. I don't know how exact this has to be. It's pretty far though, so it might have to be pretty exact. Fucking cunt. I should do Lake of Rot next, but there's no way to get the Lake of Rot from here. And plus, I'd rather... Oh... See, the problem is, thing is, Lake of Rot isn't that bad, except for the one part, which I did figure out yesterday. Like, I figured out a better way to do it, so I don't think it's that bad. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I am the one who cooks microwave meals. I love that makes basically no sound technically. Good brain! I'm saying, yo, Squid Game. We've entered a new territory of brain rot. I think we entered a new territory of brain rot. Like a new, like it's like levels of hell, but it's levels of brain rot, and we do it every single stream, and we go layer deeper every time. Consistently somehow as well, I'll add. We are built differently, simply Will Smith-rently. I'm gonna go craft a fucking gazillion goddamn Stormwing bone arrows. I don't even think I need them for the next area, but you never know. How many STDs? Yeah. How many STDs can one person have before they actually just like evaporate, like fucking like a duster like Thanos? Is there a cap? Like what happens when you get to that point when you have so many STDs? Like how long could you live with like a bunch like that many STDs? Like what's like the most like the worst STD? Probably AIDS, right? I think most STDs are non-lethal, but AIDS is lethal. Or not lethal, but it definitely shortens your life sentence substantially. Just stacking debuffs, exactly. Let me try. You'll be back. Yeah, come back in like 5 years once you've collected more like the goddamn Infinity Stones. I wonder how many STDs don't even exist yet, or like one poor motherfucker has. Diabetes is damage over time. Oh, that might have triggered overkill. Nope. Damn, fuck, he has a lot of health. 40k and that wasn't overkill. At what point do you have so many SCDs? Yeah, do you become just like... Okay, so here's the thing. If you stack up so many SCDs, do you just like die? Like instantaneously die? Or do you like become like super OP? Do you like become like demon mode? $40 what? Did I say? Oh right. I was like, I don't think I said 40k, did I? Yeah, get back into bed, Gramps. There's no 40k here. Let's see if we can do Faramajula better than yesterday, because yesterday was fucked. I was stressed out so badly coming through Faramajula. That dude still freaks me out a little bit. I just realized we kill all the Saxes on this run. We kill Fortisax, Lanciax, and Cenosax. Fuck them all. They all bitches. I fuck this chair, man. Look, oh, guys, look at me in the fucking camera. Oh my god. Look, if I lift this shit up, just watch me. See, we got this much frame above my head. Now watch me sink over the next like fucking 2 minutes. What rank are y'all on jerk, mate? Oh my god. Great movie idea. There's a homeless man that wants to become super powerful, so he goes around collecting drugs like infinity stones that elevates the high plane of a being. That is okay. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that's such a funny fucking movie concept. Wait, what the fuck? That's such a banger movie concept. There's no way someone hasn't thought about that sort of shit. $4 million is your budget. Yeah, you could easily do it on $4 million. The fuck? $4 million budget's a fucking lot. The only thing with a budget like that is just you won't be able to have like probably recognizable actors. That's where like 60% of a budget goes, is just like recognizable actors. God, this sounds like so much like fucking like Godzilla x Kong. I'm gonna kill myself like right now. Bro, the aiming is insanity. Better controller aiming. Bro, I can't listen. I'm retard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Can you go up here faster, please? always sucked ass? Well, obviously, because it's not really, you're not supposed to aim in it. Like, I wouldn't surprise me if Night Rain's aiming is like leagues a bit ahead of what it currently is because of characters like I existing. Like, they probably have some form of aim assist now. Did anybody use bows in Night Rain playtest? This is now the delete enemies from a zip code away run? Yeah. It's how we can do area traversal so efficiently, is thanks to the bows. Like, there's so many benefits to using bows for no-hit running Convergence. Not only are they just fucking ridiculously powerful, but so good for this sort of shit, because you're just like, oh yeah, enemies in front of me, just clear them out from like so far away. Especially with this talisman. Man, the bows works from so far away with this talisman. Go to bed? Alrighty, Billith. I'll see you later. I guess you'll see once you're up how this run goes. Did I do a DS3? Nah, because I started today's stream decently late. I probably won't do a DS3 stream tonight. Am I crouching? Remember how I died the fall dimension in this fucking cave because of the bats? Like how one of my hits on one of the any percent runs was 4 damage. Most unsurprising thing from me ever. What the fuck? Got to change the Ash of War. Bats are your eternal ops. They're everyone's eternal ops. The fuck? They have ranged attacks that move super slowly and super uncomfortable to dodge. Their normal attacks are uncomfortable to dodge. Everything about them sucks ass. I love that there's always this bloke that just chased us, but then de-aggroes, like, immediately. Oblivion's been pretty fast so far. It's my first time playing the game. I've seen so many people play Oblivion for the first time after playing Skyrim, and they're all like, bro, this is what came before Skyrim? Fuck, Skyrim sucks. Which has been kind of funny seeing that. Skyrim is your first Elder Scrolls game. Yo, you reckon? I swear to God, that's fucking Elder Scrolls 6 is just never happening. Like, oh my God, they announced it like 7 years ago. By the way, here's fucking Oblivion Remastered. This is actually what we've been working on. Like, I swear that game, it just doesn't exist. They didn't force Sky Oblivion to shut down like every other game company would. Yeah, didn't they give the Sky Oblivion team like free copies of the game and everything? It's just unfortunate that Sky Oblivion took so long to actually produce and like develop. Now that there's the full official remaster, or I guess remake. It's not really a remaster. They call it remaster, but it's a remake. Do I think anything can top the graphics in the Demon Souls remake? Like from software? Even though Demon Souls remake wasn't from. In fact, they had nothing to do with Demon Souls remake. FromSoft's name is like barely even like printed onto the game. Yeah, they probably would. It wouldn't surprise me if the next major project actually uses a new version of the engine they work in. You know, Night Rain and what's the fucking other one called? Dustbloods is built on the same engine as Elden Ring, because they definitely are. And then whatever the next major project is they're working on in the next generation of the engine. Rub some name in the smear. Yeah, it would. They legitimately had like nothing to do with it, which is why it kind of just lost all its fucking like soul and feeling. Like the remake like feels like just playing through it in like general environments, it just feels worse. Make sure we use the right bow. Switch 2's contributed to giving an the idea of making the consoles. Yeah. See, the Switch 2, not that bad. The price is actually fine. A little bit more expensive than the Steam Deck, same performance. You know, like I don't have issue with this, the Switch itself, but the games are fucked. Those prices are completely fucked. See, I wonder if we could try and do Morgott with the Stormwing Bone Arrow technique instead, because Morgott is like super fucking scary. Do we really try this on a live run? I mean, it's gonna work regardless. We just need to use one of these. Because he doesn't have too much health. It's just trying to use the great bow is so fucking risky with Morgott. But yeah, it should be like 10 arrows for phase transition. Obviously staggers on the first input. Never mind. The game bugged. Oh, because I don't have the right fucking... Fuck. I forgot to equip the helmet. I need to test that out. See if we can do that, because it should stagger. He takes 20% more from the stagger. Reset in phase 2, stagger again. Like, that should theoretically work. I just need to make sure I equip the helmet. I think it'd be safer than doing what we're currently doing, because right now it was kind of just... you know, I'm not the biggest fan of using the great bow. It's the reason why is because his spear attack is normally slow enough that you could use the bow skill and then dodge, but they sped it up a lot now. So, I don't know.
Shall I let my share them with me?
I think we should use the small bow and the page helmet. I think it'd be more consistent. Because, well, actually, by this point, we should... Don't we have... No, but we do have an ancient stone, so we get it to plus 11. Sorry, plus 10 at least. Watching no hit runs is more stressful than doing them. I feel like as a viewer though, it's like, oh, it takes, you know, 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get to the point I'm currently at. And it's like, if I lose it all, you just like, you feel like you probably just lost like 2 hours of your fucking watch time. I mean, like, that's sometimes how I feel. It's just like, oh, man, I was watching for no reason. This wasn't the one.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Are you to commit? Why do you bother fighting with sticks and swords when the bow annihilates the bosses? Bows do be juiced up, not gonna lie. Way too juiced up. Guys are racers, don't full amble. Yeah, no shit. Oh, that stays here in National Capital. Ah, had no idea. Oh, that was too late. Uh-oh, we just fucked the entire run. We just carked the entire run. How could we combat this? Small bow. Alright, time for another stressful fight. Anyone who does not like watching fights, be scared. Your heart rate will increase rapidly, shortly. Alright, Alistair. Thank you for the 3 months. Do you love Convergence more than Vanilla? I mean, I think most people do, honestly. At least that's how it feels. At least for the people who have played Convergence, that is. I did it again, cunt. If you didn't equip the right helmet. Although, because he's based on a Crucible Knight, I'm pretty sure he does stagger from the arrow shots. I need to figure out countermeasures in case I fuck up a boss like Bale and Skarta. I think our best route is using this, because for Bale, he stays staggered for a long time, right? We use a golden extract on phase transition, we'll be fine. Oh, Peter. I need to figure out this cunt's timing better. And if I fuck up, I need to figure out countermeasures. So, exactly what I thought was going to happen. So, the way the stance break works is it's posture and stamina, which is why guard broke him instead of staggering him. I need to figure out better the countermeasures for this retard. And timings. I don't know the timings. The timings are so tight. Yeah, we need to figure out something better for him. Bit of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Thank God it's not like hour 5 or 6, yeah. If it happened towards the end of the run, I would have shot myself. So Dragonblade, thank you for the 2 months and permaban. Thank you for becoming a member. At least I know how to fight Skarta. But that wasn't the worst experience in the world, just fighting him normally with the bow. At least it looked cool. But yeah, we need to work on Skarta's timings and Midra as well. Midra would probably be the same. Wouldn't surprise me if we end up getting hit on Midra and have to do a Midra with the light bow. Also, I am out of blood boils nearly. If I don't get hit for the rest of the run, I'm gonna be pissed because that scutter. Fuck up. You know what the worst part is about that? When I started shooting, I was like, oh, I've done this too early. I already know for a fact that I've done this too early or too late. I might have done it too late. I can't remember which one it was, but he moved in a weird way. Hopefully that weird Elden Beast meme doesn't happen again. Whatever happened last time. I still don't know what that was. Big confusion about that one, Chief. I guess this gives us time to try and work out Stormvale a bit better. Because Stormvale is hell. As we figured out. But not Stormvale, the front gate, I should say. Is that a dude? No. There's two, isn't there? Yeah, no, there's only one. Oh, no, there is a second one. Okay. And then here I can use this. And this bloke's already dead because Morgoth is dead.
You there? It's tight. Oh, God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
Why did that sound weird? The fuck? I should have really upgraded this bow to +10 before we came here. Did not mean to punch. Again, the music is not helping me right now at all. Okay, so he aggroes regardless of what happens. Noted. Where's the third bloke? Why is he fucking dead? Okay.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed
Man, Godric, shut up, bruh. Just Nene, baby. What the hell is... Hey, smoking with that great bow, Ash? Did they put out a sneak peeks? Oh, they did. He actually put it out. Infinite distance? Jesus Christ. I know what I have to do. No, Ace, it looks like it's going to be a Mesmer Fire one, which means it'll scale with Faith, which means we won't be able to use it on no hit, because we won't be able to use the helmet properly. Unfortunately. He said it's Ash of War. Did he actually say Ash of War? Because it was supposed to be a unique skill. When he first told me about it, he said it was a unique skill for a class to be determined bow. Great, like a somber great bow. Which class obviously means some interfaith scaling. New great bow, Ash. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Considering he said. So here's the thing, though. He said Ash of War, but he's shooting it with a Golem's Great Bow, aka placeholder bow, because Golem's Great Bow is a somber weapon. You can't change the Ash of War. Oh my god! I was supposed to upgrade my endurance to 20. Shit. I have AIDS. Is this Jurassic Park? Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Bow, Sinspo, weapon skills, and never elemental. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Considering it has a bunch of fucking fire AoEs and everything, I feel like it's probably actually a skill, not an Ash of War. If it is an Ash of War, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long since I heard this fully. Because yeah, it looks like I'm guessing some like DLC Mesmer Fire. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was gonna be like a Giant's Flame skill or something, like a Giant's Flame bow. I'm about to get cucked by a tree again. Fire Knight's bow. Can you imagine they add a new Fire Knight? They create a new custom Fire Knight that uses a bow. On posterity. Right, entry Fire Knight. See, that'd be cool. So at least it's a custom Fire Knight. You want to know what's going on in Sanctum of Eagle? Boss, I think. It's just a boss. But that boss, we already know that boss. The boss will be placed and they uses a rapier, not a bow or anything. It's a it's a magma knight guy. Give the knight a new hat and faction boat. Anims? Yeah, but they need to pull the animations from somewhere. I mean, obviously, it'd probably be pulled from, like, these guys, like, up here. These Redmane Knights, the Gelmir Knights as well. Like, they obviously, like, they'd be based on these knights rather than a Fire Knight. Or they could at least use the animations from these fellas. But then I feel like if they're doing, like, an actual melee moveset as well, I would want it to be somewhat exciting. And not, like, basic Fire Knight. Oh, you know, obviously have the basic, like, Greatsword Fire Knight, but then also on top of that have, like, something else. Maybe two extra moves or something. Back in an hour 30 if I still be live. I'll still be live because we still have like 3 hours left of this run. Okay. Okay. I hate this fucking weapon bugging out and can't unhand it. Why are you still equipped? Okay, lock on is being retarded. Maybe you can melee with arrows or something. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, considering Iron Eye is gonna have like that's like well, I mean it's not it's kind of just like the one attack. I don't think I need to go that overkill for them. I'm pretty sure the light bow one shots those fellas. I wonder if I should remove the areas because we kill the bosses so quickly. Like I might as well just have it so it's like instead of like Godric and then you know Stormveil's just Godric, and then combine that all into one split.
The festival.
When do we realistically need to be able to use the halberd by? Oh, we'll kill Escar and Mog next. We should be able to get the 20 endurance after those fellas. At least give me good RNG, Radahn. No, he gave me the bad attack. Cringe. What hit me? One on Skada. And then one on Stormveil. Stormveil, I kind of was like, I was asking for that basically. I was just, I don't know, for gore. Do I have... I'm not sure exactly where we get that extra Trainer's Lily from. What a weak throw. Yeah, I don't like using the arrows, the sleep arrows for these guys because they take 2 to sleep. Why did he fall asleep again? Get me out of here! Why did he play the... Why did the sound play again? Oh, I'm scared, bro. That means no Bloodborne 60 FPS. Oh, that's right. You said that yesterday, didn't you? Oi. I need those. Hand it over, that thing. Your glass shard. What the fuck? Whoa. Who the fuck? Why have I never seen that enemy before? Who the fuck is you? Oh. I don't know this cunt because I don't come this way. I'm a fucking retard. Where am I going? I was like, who the fuck is this? Who is you? I've never seen you before. That makes more sense. You like go that way, maybe. Make sure it's the right bind.
I can see it.
I wonder if I can hit him in the head at some point, because I could probably get overkill if I smack him in the head. Do like fucking like 60,000 damage or something. Mogwin. Where are we to gay ass now? I don't remember the splits at all, clearly. And now we switch to this. Make sure we are actually light rolling, or medium rolling, I should say. Golden Vow uses more FP than fucking Rallying Standard. What the fuck? That's insane. My horse is faster than your horse, idiot. And so too has a powerful charm. Make sure we actually have the right Ash of War on. I was gonna say Hard Port is a plus 15 weapon, but then I remembered. What's his face exists, Medra. And we need high AR for Medra. I actually kill most of the Air-Tree teleporter bosses. It's just the Cerulean Bluffs one, because that one fucking sucks. Oops. I did not want to buff up the weapon, the commander standard at all. Mr. fucking Clueless. Yoy! Thoughts on Libra? Looks very cool. Although I will say it does look a little bit like AoE projectile spammy. Just a little bit, but you know, maybe the people that were playing were skill issued, but there was a lot of AoEs. Looks like the design is amazing. All the melee stuff. Anytime it used melee, I was like, that looks fucking the way it like moves like so jarringly and so suddenly. But like every time it does melee, it looks so fucking good. It looks so cool. But then, yeah, the AoE spam looks. I don't know about that one. Although it looks like the hitboxes were fine.
A brazen to you, I must uphold.
Let's talk to this bloke first.
But the impale invenge, how could I revenge? Think lest you.
Right, those are the whole and one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly, even if his lineage. He never
Doing very lean. Yeah, the hitboxes didn't look super aggressive. Like I saw a bunch of dodges in the trailer, and I was like, that was such a poorly timed dodge, and they still dodged it. And I was like, okay, they either, you know, I know there was a couple of skills. I was like, oh, you get some extra iframes on your dodges. There was some like passive weapon skills that were like that, because I did find it a couple times. But yeah, it still seemed pretty lenient, which is good. If they want to have that like that AOE spam, that visual clutter sort of shit, they should have the hitboxes be quite loose. Like have the attack frames be very, very little. Chisaki disagrees with lingering hitboxes. Now that was fucking Miyazaki's mentality when making Dark Souls 3. Holy gog. That shit sucks. Same, his fire doesn't linger, even this giant fire wave doesn't linger. I think the giant fire wave is probably his largest AoE though. Like it does linger a little bit. If you're far away, it's quite hard to dodge, but when you're close up, I think when you're close up, you can literally just fucking strafe it. Don't even have to dodge it. So I want to upgrade both the bows, because I think I'm going to use the light bow on the... in Hornset's fight. I think the light bow is a bit better. Doesn't take so long to cast shit. It's not like... Hornset doesn't really aggro you though, so it's not like a huge issue, but it's just nice to have. Bitch? With the capital bitch? clueless. You don't see me. Every time Leda comes towards me, it's just the most discomforting thing ever.
Your thirst for revenge beckons on you. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself, given time. Interfere not with my business. Sell it.
What a crime that you should join me in. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So,
Later.
your
Later.
moral blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Mikola employed his spells. Apologies. Oh, mother.
Oh, mother.
And child.
Kindly Mikola never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Horned up, horn scent. Hey, tell what I'm gonna do is craft more arrows. Cause I mean, I think this. Oh no, we only have 70 now. Yeah, no. Let's craft another 100. And make sure I don't run too far to the left to aggro the flowers. So yeah, I accidentally pissed off that flower. I think this horse runs fast enough to outrun it completely, but it's still just scary. Make sure we have the right Ash of War equipped. Yeah, wish you could skip to Renala. It'd be so cool if they had some very like specific skip you could do from all the way up here to get to into Renala's area. But this is just so fucking high up compared to everything else. Like, where is the rest of the academy there? I'm pretty sure that's Renala's room, like right in there. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Oh! Why was that? That was the worst pain ever. Holy shit, sorry, my fucking back just like exploded. Someone blew my back out. What just happened? Ow. Bad omen, this run is doomed. Bro, the run was doomed like an hour ago when I got hit on Scarter. I don't know what the fuck's happening downstairs, but there's nothing. Apparently I angered the pots. The pots be damned. Oh shit. I'm like low on fucking arrows. Let's change that. Wrong way. Well, every fucking time. I always just run the wrong way. I'm not sure how many we need. Extra 50 just in case, so we don't have to come back here later. Okay, so we can stand here. Would NG1000 be possible without Black Flame? In Convergence, yes, because Quicksilver exists and Nihil and stuff like that exist. Outside of Convergence, theoretically, yes, but yeah, the amount of time each fight would take is just not worth it. You have to do a hitless fight that would last like actually like an hour each. Each fight. Oops. Oh yeah, look at my fucking aiming, bro. Oh my god, I fucking up syndrome. Dude, why did you aggro? What changed? Sam, I'm gonna break you before you do anything, bro. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself, like, now. The Tarnished Edition last update for Elden Ring? It probably would be. See, here's the thing. I don't know if Tarnished Edition is going to come along with an update, like, alongside of it. But if they do release, like a 1.17 update, Tarnished Edition will be the final edition of the game before, you know, they just leave it for good. Because currently, I mean, 1.16, everything's pretty stable in 1.16. I can't imagine they'll change much on Tarnished Edition at all. If anything, apart from just adding, you know, the new armor set, the horses, and is that like it? The weapon as well? I mean, the thing is, though, we don't even have a release date yet for that. That's the other interesting thing. We genuinely don't have a release date for it. Fuck, it's the bad kid. I think we have to restart if we get this kid. It'll come either right before or alongside Switch. Oh yeah, true, wouldn't it? Because the Elden Ring was a launch title for Switch 2, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, they probably will release an update, but if I have any guess, the update would be like accommodates for the Tarnished Edition changes. That's it. Like, you know how there's an update for DLC? Even if you didn't own DLC, that's when 1.12 was dropped. They'd probably have some very minor update. Although, to be fair, 1.12 was a pretty big update, but you get what I mean. You know what time it is? No. I know time. Time for scary skips and shit. Because that's what fucking time it is. I'm fucking scared.
Where did he flee? Is it thy to become
I live in fear.
now?
Could be everything. You love watching back the Game of the Year watch parties and seeing everyone's reaction to Night Rain. Yeah, that shit was hype as fuck. So here's the thing, I knew it was FromSoft because of the way Jeff was talking. Just the way he like reacts to it, because like I was like, oh yeah, this is FromSoft's next title, but no one was expecting fucking Night Rain, some like Elden Ring spin-off. Is that Nameless King? Yeah. Nameless King memes. I find it so funny. Everyone recognized Nameless King, yet Centipede Demon is also in the trailer, and not a single fucking soul recognized Centipede Demon. Oh, you dickhead. This has zero risk to it because I actually like can't die during it. It's just such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. I might kill myself. Everyone thought the Duchess was Firekeeper. I wonder if she gets a Firekeeper skin, maybe. Because we got some fancy skins for some of the other characters. Oh my god, I want to cry. I want to fucking cry. I think Torrent's a fucking spastic. I'm gonna start chanting fucking like actual curses on the game. Torrent, you fucking fat piece of shit. Horse properly, would ya? Why are you not moving, you fucking goddamn stupid steed? Why did he poop? How did I get Torrent to poop jump? Oh my god. Spend the next hour trying to do this fucking shit. Need more Snuppet Twitch emotes. Man, I don't know what to add though. Chugging a grog. I should do one of like a shoey or something. Gotta do a shoey stream at some point, and we can turn that into an emote. What is he doing? Oh, we have a couple of remembrances. Don't know if I should really be using these in the middle of fucking Caleb. Be fine. Oh, this one's AoE is fucking tiny. Why is this one's AoE so small? This is a fucking tiny Spirit Spring. You're off Catch a Vike? I'll see you later then if you are. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Is it thy now?
Oh my god, I hate these fucking bracelets, man. It does not know how to fucking switch. See, sometimes you get stuck into it and sometimes you don't. I don't know how it works. Weird. Oopsie. I fucked up. It's fine. We game. Stupid dog, I'm fucking balling. She does not know where I am because Assassin's Gambit is still fucking activated. Mrs. fucking clueless over here. Do we fight anything through here? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we actually fight a single thing. I'll grab this bow just in case, but I'm fairly certain we don't attack anything coming through this top part of the hog tree. Only once we get down to the nutbuster room do we actually start attacking shit. Just remembered the fucking Dark Souls 3 dudes before Abyss watches. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that one bloke that aggroes has a chance of doing that. But it seems like he can't turn fast enough to hit us. Whatever, curve shit. Will you stop saying fucking racial slurs, perhaps? Or jizz. The Cantina song is called Jizz. No. The Cantina song isn't called Jizz. It's the genre that the Cantina song is called Jizz. The song itself isn't called Jizz. It's just like I think it's obviously play on like jazz or something. The genre is called Jizz. Perfect genre. That's what I'm saying. Run guns. It's pretty good. We fucked up. I need to figure out Skada's timing a bit better. Which I guess in turn also means Midra's timing, because they're both kind of really fucked. But our life seemed to got under control pretty well. Yeah, Midra and Skada are a bit fucky. I mean, we haven't got the Midra yet on this run. The other two hits was Stormveil because of being a fucking idiot, and Caria Mana. Not Caria Mana. What's it called? Ryla Caria. Because I was being a fucking idiot. I was basically begging for the hit on fucking in Ryla Caria. Like, I was being a fuckhead. Need to learn skill issue. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, Skada's an interesting one to try and figure out. Flora Colossus, thank you for the becoming a member. Don't recall ever saying I just called the people who wrestled bears insane. The person who brought Eucalyptus trees a California bastard.
My brother.
They're still a different race. No. I finally met my match. Imagine she talked like that. Fucking hell. Ooh. Like she was like fucking like what is that, like Scottish? Like wee laddie fucking type shit. Did I use her fucking remembrance? Oh, we need to forget this NPC fella better as well. This is another place I need to practice because this dude fucking aggroed last time and I do not know why. Because the first time we tested it, it worked. And then yesterday when we tried this, he aggroed immediately. And I was like, okay, I dislike that. Why the fuck did you aggro immediately? NPCs are just so fucking just like, you know? Ugh, Peter. So did you just need to gently touch the stairs? See, he still aggroes. I'm still not the biggest fan of that. I don't like that he still aggroes. Eater. Okay, I actually have to touch the platform. I was gonna say, it just needs to stay locked on for a sec. Be through the wall, it just has to stay locked on. Eater.
Peter. The horse is here.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting to actually hear it. Eater. Nope, I did not want to do that. Fuck! Somehow Assassin's Gambit is actually worse than using not Assassin's Gambit. Oh. Go on, wear off, buddy. Fusion Wildcard, hello. Man, it's hot again today. And these weak balls is hot. Well, no, it's winter. Been like 20 degrees today. It's still fucking uncomfortable though. For the soundtrack, this is Dune Part 1. I'm switching to a fucking... Hold on, let me get to the top and I sort of get into a shirt because that's my dick's sweating. This is when the Harkonnens invade fucking... what's it called? Arrakeen? Is that the city? What's the capital called? Can't remember. I listened and I've watched the film and listened to the soundtrack so many times that I can tell you exactly when like every part, like every music cue is. It's an issue. Motherfucker! Your mom, hello. What a name. You know who else? Oh! I was not expecting that to run out the very last fucking second. Oh my god. Okay, let me go put on a shirt. Nice boss fight, yeah. Perfectly smooth and comforting boss fight. Alright, who's next? Oh yeah. Lake of Rot. I guess we get to use the new tactic we figured out, Lake of Rot, see if it works consistently, if it's just a fucking heaping pile of garbage. My boy's about to bust a nut. I'll be damned. Yes, your mum.
You will rot.
It's facts, spitting. No, I've been rotten since Scarter, bro. I've been fucking molding after that. Right to the fucking head. I'm gonna get more tomorrow. Huge plays. Imagine being in last week. I'm over here sitting in fucking Tuesday already. Wait. What do you get more on Tuesday? Hold on. Maybe I'm being retarded. Do you reckon he just runs off the edge? I want to see what he does if he tries running around. He should just run straight off the edge, right? Because he doesn't know there's a hole there. Have we got the route down fully? We have. What do you mean continuing with the save file? What's save file? We started a new save today. We do a new save every run. Did the game just crash? For fuck's sake. Save file, so when I'm starting again. Because you run it all the way through every time you do a no-hit run. Unless it's like in the first like 30 minutes or 40 minutes or something. There's no point in restarting. Because every full run you do, you're practicing, right? You're practicing every area, you're practicing everything after that, right? The more full... Like, if I restart every time I get hit, then every time I get to, like, the DLC, I'm not going to know what to do because it's been so long since I've done it. So every time you do it, you do a full run-through. Bro, I swear to God that better have saved the fucking... the bonfire. What the fuck was that? Motherfucker, excuse me? I can't believe they brought back these enemies now. Convergence bring back these enemies because they were removed from the save files of the game. Like from the they weren't added in base game, and then Night Rain's just like, oh, I think we'll copy this again from soft copying Convergence for like the fucking updateth time. Oi. I should lift up the lift because good GOG. You bastard. Uh-oh. Flower angry. You're excited for Tuesday? Well, what the fuck's happening on Tuesday? On a Tuesday. You wake up, sir?
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday, bruv. Oi, mate. Bunch of Destiny stuff, stream, update, DLC stuff, right. So we come down here. Oh, see, this cunt's still aggroed. Like, who the fuck is this? Bro, why are you up on the fucking rafters? I got 2 left, or 3 left. We need 1 for this boss, and we need 1 for leader's fight. Do we need 1 anywhere else? I don't think we do. Do we wait for it to roar so it stands still? Hmm. Interesting. He's being a bitch. Shot a little bit early there, but it's fine. How far, when we were out to like Isfahan, how far were we into the game? I don't even remember. Like, sorry, into the run. I just want to see how my time is going, like time management wise. Because, you know, we're 4 hours and 11 minutes. Did we go to yesterday's stream and see when did I kill Rykard? Because that's when I fully delve into the DLC. Like, what was the timestamp on that? Actually, no way, I can check myself now because this lift is fucking huge. Fucking huge! Oh yeah, holy shit. I was into the DLC like an hour further. Okay, so this is like an hour faster already than last stream. You just got a no-scope sniper kill midair. You're arriving. This man turned British. British-fied. I mean, to be fair, I took like a fucking 20-minute shit yesterday. That's probably why most of it is like an hour longer, but we did do all that rerouting and whatnot. There's another one here somewhere that keeps aggroing me when I walk through here. Fucking told you. Let's not aggro the lightning orb, shall we? See, realistically, I should change the Ash of War here. Because right now I'm prepping for a normal shot. I'm not going to use the Ash. I'm not going to use Rain of Arrows because Rain of Arrows, obviously the D is way too slow for Rain of Arrows. So that still does plenty of damage. 23k. I'm so fucking low in the webcam. I hate this fucking chair. Might have just shit everywhere. No, maybe? It's nasty. Oh my god. This fucking stupid goddamn weapon not changing its handed. I'm not sure why the second arrow always misses. Where's the other bloke? There's supposed to be two that chased me. They gotta just remember where all these dudes are. Because if I can remember that, then I won't have to spend so long having to come through here and stressing about everything. There's just a couple that are like archers and are super fucked because they can see like a mile away. I wanted to test out this tactic. I think this would be better for this dude. The Kmar. Faster, more reliable, less likely for him to dodge something or do an attack quickly. Did that just fling an arrow back at me? Did I just see an arrow come flying past my fucking head? Is that... He actually can fling shit back at you? Yeah. It's like explosion flung an arrow straight back at me. What the fuck? Imagine if it hit. Arrows flung back at you can't hit. Projectiles that get like launched back by like wind-based effects can't hit you. Thankfully. Guys, I forgot to switch the helmet. Kind of cringe. What does that give? Oh, it actually gives scaled armor. What does that do? Is it even good? Yep. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect that causes nearby spell projectiles to be deflected away. Kind of useless. I mean, well, it's only 20 seconds, though. You could use that as a cool way to like, oh, there's a bunch of fucking archers. Guess what? Can you imagine using a skill like if that skill existed in a place like the Dark Souls 3 Ring City area where there's like a billion fucking archers shooting at you? It'd be so cool to do a no hit run with that. Drink a blue flask and just walk through there fucking and not get hit a single time because just everything just gets deflected off you.
Did you? That is that you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no. I am
Anti-Renal and Jory? Probably not. Oh,
the way is it is the truth.
maybe. Renala isn't an issue because she doesn't have any projectiles in phase 1. Someone please kill him. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Requires testing? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, our current tactic of doing the crit setup is pretty cool, and at least it's something different other than just using like a bow. Not using the TP for Rykard? No. A, the TP doesn't exist. It's been removed in Convergence. Secondly, Volcano Manor is the worst area in the entire game to try and get through, by far. Which is why we do the NPCs. Because NPCs can't input read golem arrows. And also Volcano Manor is like 5 times longer to get through. It takes about like 15 to 20 minutes to get through the whole way.
I see here is your now of the truly
Can I just walk away from her? Do I just need to receive the reward? Hell yeah. Especially the Saint Math, no Convergence, the mod. Because we're doing this in vanilla. Also, I'm supposed to skip ahead here. The Convergence is an overhaul mod for Elden Ring. In just the simplest description, is an overhaul mod. Adds just new areas, or reworks areas, adds new bosses, new enemies, new weapons, everything you could want from a proper overhaul mod. See, where was that bat projectile? Why that came so close to me? Still want to play it? Yeah. If you want to like replay the game again, play Convergence. You have to be on PC, obviously. Super easy to install. Hold on, I need to fuck the fuck in. Get out there quickly. Super easy to install if you want to play it. And it won't change any of your existing saves. You can start fresh. But yeah, the way it structures the mod, it streamlines everything a little bit more. You know, it makes it so you're fighting something more consistently.
This is your... Our Lord. Yeah. Now, I will trans...
Let's skip the fucking... I need to buy some more golem arrows. You did the Frenzied Flame ending. Everyone does the Frenzied Flame ending for their first ending. It's insane how many people do it. Considering it is a bit... Oh, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. Also, I just remembered I do actually need the golden extract on this boss, don't I? Damn, we nearly hit 200k. A serpent that never dies. Yours was Rani's. See, I don't even know. Hold on, I might be able to check because it should tell me the exact time I got the achievement. Which one did I do first? Can we do just... Can we sort by date? Are these unlocked by date? Yeah. Yeah, Age of Stars ending first. Oh, that's right. Look at the times. Okay, so my first playthrough was with the Seamless Co-op mod. And the game bugged out, so I managed to get 2 endings at the same time on one save. That's why these 2 are only 2 minutes apart. Kind of funny. That has no clue what you're doing when you accidentally did all of Ryan's. Well, I mean, Ryan's questline isn't the worst. Like, you kind of... You end up in all the areas anyways when, like, going through the game. Drew Rock, thank you for the follow. Midnight Grayson's fun as fuck. Yeah. Midnight Grayson's insane. Fucking bonkers, eh? What do we do next? We do think everyone's okay, so we actually do meta shit next. Cancel. You had to find it that easily without the internet. I mean, not really. Me and B managed to go through the entire game. All bosses, everything. Like all legendary armaments, all the talismans, all the summons without the internet. But to be fair, our first playthrough was like 150 hours, and that was, you know, well before DLC. So it was a decently long playthrough. And we didn't use the internet once. Was the enemy I hated most on first playthrough? See, I can't remember the most from the first playthrough. My memory with that sort of shit is bad. Like, I only remember fucking fragments of it. So I don't think I remember hating anything so much that it actually like stained my brain. Because the thing is, now that, you know, I'm at this point, I know all the enemies so much, and I know their moveset so well, and it's like not really an issue. Like, I don't really struggle with a single enemy in the entire game. Yours was rats. No, Dark Souls 1 rats are the worst because they're like, they poison you in like a single hit, and then most of them are in like tight hallways where every single weapon in the game will bounce off all the walls. It's awful. I should change that Ash of War. What the fuck am I doing again? Right to the fucking head. You thought Placidus X the first time after being in the game 9 times already? But see, Placidus X, I can understand why people can miss Placidus X, because he's kind of buried away in the middle of fucking nowhere. Midra as well is kind of the same. Midra, Jory, Rakshasa, they're all very buried away. Yeah, to fight Melania. Oh. Sorry, you've yet to play after 9 playthroughs. There's no way. That's like so fucking deep. I don't think I really need to drink the physic. I don't think it's going to help us one-shot these fellas. That one would, but for these other ones, no. Why could I still lock onto that one? That doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. No. When you made a Starfist, did almost every boss first try. Well, yeah. I mean, that's just Starfist, though. Starfists are just like that. That's all the fist weapons, pretty much. I still didn't grab this fucking Grace. God fucking damn it. You hate that boss so much. Yeah, Petra's a nice and very odd feeling boss. And paired with the several very bad and lingering hitboxes, it doesn't make him the greatest experience in the world. Holy damage, that's true. We are indeed using holy damage. At least for that dude. Time to switch back to physical. Motherfucker! You wanna die? Well, I mean... No. The horse apparently fucking wants to, though. Misericord Buckler at the time was just a pain. The fucking best shield in all Souls games, the Buckler. My baby, my actual fucking child. How's the attempt? 3 hits. Scarter, Storm Veil. Where was the other hit? Ah, right, Lucaria. I meant to follow your advice. What? Don't get hit?
Where I am, it is an inland seeing that allow me to...
Even able to play bows only in vanilla? Not really. The biggest issue with bows only in vanilla is the bow damage is actually kind of fine, and getting the attacks off is kind of fine. The issue with bows only in vanilla is just the arrows. It's like so hard to get arrows. On any type really. You know, and in Convergence, it's a lot easier to craft arrows, because you can buy all the crafting materials from the merchants and then craft way more. You craft, instead of crafting 10 arrows at a time, you craft 20 at a time. And then obviously in Convergence, there's actually a talisman that stops you from consuming arrows. You consume a bit more stamina per arrow shot, but you don't stop consuming ammo entirely, which is pretty useful. And then another thing to stack on top of that is the armor set abilities make it even better. Oh, I got scared that wasn't going to hit him for a sec. Did that count? I don't know if that counted. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that... maybe we just didn't get the drop. I don't know how long you have to wait for the whistle to blow, though. How stressful? It's not that bad, because realistically it's 2 areas. In fact, I'm actually more stressed about this area here, this Finger Ruins, because this Finger Ruins is kind of random. Like, there are enemies who can attack you here. Now, luckily, this horse is super fast. But there's also a chance that... so there's actually finger dudes here that can shoot the locking projectiles when they like lock you in place. But I don't actually know where they are. I've been shot with them like 2 or 3 times before in the past, but I genuinely don't know where they are. Which is fucking scary as shit. But we set it to nighttime, so the aggro range is much less. And we should be able to come through here somewhat calmly. Because yeah, the thing with the other areas is I know there's only 2 of them that can shoot those pink projectiles at you, and I know exactly where they are, and I kill them before I run through here. There is one somewhere. Where? I don't know. But it's here. That freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, let's wait for the fucking actual thing to go off rather than... See, okay, let's see if you actually have to wait for the drop or if you just have to ring the bell.
twice.
How about that?
On the contrary, now.
You don't actually need to wait for the drop. The drop is just time wasted.
Is he? The conceit is then the answer. It never was. Marika. And this is no man we have. He knew that it isn't tragic that he would feel come in the play. Do it, Marika. Well, it is their mother fingers. We all are new. May you join the.
I only have one of these left. I should save that. We need it for leader's fight. I just teleport after I've gone down here. Because normally I'd use one of those golden extracts here for meta, so just so I don't have to run back down. But yeah, we need one for leader's fight. We don't need one for meta's fight. Oh shit. Blocking twat. And to make sure I don't lose concentration like that, because I just started running up to the NPC, not prepared at all. Like, that was almost awful. Worst Remembrance boss in the game right there. Such a bitch. Do we need arrows for this area? We need to change the Ash of War. Problems with Sunflower. Well, see, most people, if you use Starfist, she's easy. The problem is she has an attack. She has, in fact, she has the only attack out of every Remembrance boss that you can't dodge. And the second a boss has an attack that you can't dodge, Z tier immediately. Like, there's no argument. If they have an attack that you can't dodge, that's just immediately bottom tier. What attack? The laser beam attack in phase 2. Where she like floats up and creates the big twirling laser beam. It's undodgeable. There are ways to avoid it, which include using quick step and that spell. The I can't remember what it's called, where you go invisible for a split second. The one that Emir uses. And then you quick step, and then that lets you avoid it, but it's so fucked that you have to use a spell and a Ash of War to dodge it, maybe some of the time. Change iframes in a patch. It still works, but the problem is you have to use Miriam's Vanishing. You should never, ever, ever, no matter what, ever need external tools to dodge an attack. You should always be able to dodge an attack using the basic combat mechanics. Otherwise, it is immediately a bad fight. You know what's funny about it? That attack is so shit internally, like gameplay, like code-wise. I asked CJ, I was like, oh, when you do the reworks on Meta's Arena. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah, when they do the meta when they rework her quest line, can you change that attack? And he's like, no, we actually can't. You can't even speed it up because it works differently compared to every other attack in the entire game. And I was like, that is fucking awesome. Thank you, FromSoft, for being a huge bunch of cunts. Yeah, it's something like that. And it's like, fuck. Like, oh my god. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they did that. Like, made any of her really. Because it's not even like that attack's part of it, but like her moveset is not that good either. There's nothing really redeeming about her. Her fucking triple slam in phase 1's just the hitboxes are awful because it's like 6 different hitboxes. It's like Bale's fucking slam attack. It's like there's like fucking 5 hitboxes for no reason. When realistically there only needs to be 2. Hand slam, AoE on that hand slam, fucking ground. That's it. But they added like 6 hitboxes so the dodges are frame perfect instead. Like, why? They'll get it right next time. Yeah, next time. Yeah, you watch the fucking next major project from them. Every single boss is just like an NPC. That would be the worst thing ever if they did that. It's like actually like the calmest Shadow True Avatar fight I like ever do. It's stupid. Right down the gullet, yup. Straight down the gob. The gob of the beast. Mr. Beast. Never seen a boat one shot. I mean, I have a whole hour and a half video explaining how this build works in more detail and actually using this like sort of build on other funny things. All right, now for Jory. So what we need to do for Jory, let's see if we can remember it off by heart. We craft critical attacks. We craft physical damage. We craft critical attacks. Physic is that crit. And then I switch the talismans later because we still need to use the bow a little bit in this area. And then we upgrade the commander standard to plus 14. Oh wait, that's not going to work here. I don't have the stone ones. Where is it? Here. Now the question is, can we get Midra's timing right after? Very fucking terrifies you yet. Since we use the backstab technique, I'm not too worried about it. It's just as long as we don't fuck up the backstab, we'll be fine. But that's asking for a lot. Just don't give us the 10 blast immediately, because that was annoying last time. Random person, thank you for the follow. No closer. No closer, I say. The madness dwells. Sir? Man breaks to Elamiran's home and shoots everyone on side. Yup. I'm shooting up the crib. Much as I love this song, it's not helping. Half the music I listen to doesn't fucking help with these runs. It's like, oh yeah, here's like, sweat your dick off now. Your heartbeat doubles just because of the music. I almost didn't make that. Possibly even death from that, actually, because I was not full health. There's no hit. It's coming along. We're getting used to things. Midra, you come in like the right time to see like the most scuffed fucking technique to kill Midra in the history of killing Midra. Like, this shit's fucking foul, what I'm about to do. And there's such a high probability of just fucking it up completely, which I dislike heavily. But I haven't really come up with a better option. And I have to concentrate really hard to get this right. That's good. Yeah, I don't like doing that, but it's efficient, it works, but yeah, the timing that you have about, I think it's about a quarter of a second that you have to react to that. The timing is super fucked and makes me extremely uncomfortable. There's already enough of those like sort of attacks where I have to like time it basically frame perfect. Fucking retard down there, aggros. Well, the practice was worth it. Yeah, except I still fucked up on Scarter. We've practiced more than Mitra. Anthony, hello. Renala is another one that's fucking super sketchy as well. Because we have to do Melania techniques on Rolana. I need to figure out where to aim, man. I think I need to aim more to the right. There we go. Try and prevent her from input reading. Big ass lift. I know this song too well. Do all the aims on the beat. Fucking playing Beat Saber over here. Get that rhythm-based brain. No, that's Geometry Dash. My fucking brain. I love how Medra, Alana, and Mesmer are so close to each other. Ramina also isn't too long to get to, but we do have to get through the rest of Raw.
America. A curse.
I love doing that. Love doing Mesmer. You know, I'm still actually not entirely sure with Ramina with the arrows, because I think there's a chance the arrows can just straight up miss her. Because when she walks, she kind of like wobbles side to side. Now, realistically, aiming straight on, she has the front head, the back head, and then her actual body. So there's 3 hit points, but yeah, I think there is actually a chance that the arrows can just go straight through her. And if you actually watch the bow one-shot vid, it actually did happen on our first attempt against Ramina. I aimed, like free aimed her, and yeah, it went straight down the middle. Which I was not a fan of at all. Uh-oh. Okay. Normal bow shot, cannot one-shot. Still use the skill. Because the past attempt I did use the skill, and on the routing I used the skill, but I was like, you know, we do, our scaling is super high. We're nearly max scaling right now. But no, do not mess with that shit at all. See how she like wobbles? Now, obviously, as I said, you can see how much surface area she has, so even if it somewhat goes through everything, there is a chance that if I fire at a very specific time, it will miss all of her, which is terrifying. I will dislike very heavily if that happens. Can you get past here without these dudes really doing anything? Kinda. They do aggro again, though. Dancing line? Yup. Little bit overkill. Well, that's not going to kill him. Oh, luckily it didn't hit him. Never mind, it does kill him. The fuck? How did you aggro? I think if they're not aggroed... Yeah, that dude's weird. He kind of aggroes just on sound, which normal enemies obviously don't do. But it just needs to hear one sound from you and he's immediately angry. Ooh. 1917 soundtrack. Been a while since I've listened to this. Fucking cunt. So yeah, because he doesn't know I'm here, he takes that 20% extra the aggro damage. So we can one-shot them with a standard shot. I mean, technically at this point, I could switch this over. Probably not a bad idea. Because they both realistically do the same thing, those two talismans. This, you know, all my attacks are always skills when I do a boss. So the 10% doesn't go anywhere. But then I guess on normal shots, we get that extra 10% damage. Which is nice for certain areas. So damage to dancing line. I think it's about 40k. Because we don't use Rain of Arrows for the rest of the run. There you go, 54. HP by name tag, say Jimmy Beast, the Dancing Lion, and Young Sheldon Beast. I want to do change Elden Beast name to something different every fucking time I do it, like a actual run. Like I want to do like Elden Bread, Elden Breet, Jimmy Bread or something like that. Just call him Jimmy Beast or Young Sheldon Beast, shit like that. Just every single time I do it like an actual video run, change his name to something random. Holy gog. Where the fuck are you taking me? Cock Beast, that's another classic. Elden Breed is one of my favorites. Like Elden Breed, Elden Breast, Elden Bread. Those are all fucking classics in my brain. Needed Remo or boss name changed. Well, that was actually going to be in the Convergence mod for April Fools, but they couldn't get the patch out in time. They're going to change all the boss names to something, but they couldn't do it in time, unfortunately. So maybe next April Fools they'll have something funny. This fucking enemy makes me want to die. Stop moving! See, I can't hit it. That's why I want to kill it from here. Fucking 10,800 damage. Best boss in any Souls game is Cock. Such an awful name. Oh, they do have headshots. I mean, it's not big. Seems like it's about, what, 20% extra damage for a headshot? 25? Big players. Yeah, game. Can you tell? Yeah, change the emote so anytime anyone types Elden Ring, but like I guess grammatically correct with the capitals, just says cock ring. Shut up. I cannot wait for them to add the boss that lets us skip later. Will Natan give me another fucking heart attack like he did last time?
Don't you dare call Caligula the kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. Kindly, Nicola, make the world.
Shut up! My goat, Natan. How are you doing this fine day? We'll never allow this, really? Yeah. Like she ain't stopping fucking shit. I love how technically we don't even kill Mikola. We just kill Radahn so fucking hard that Mikola just dies. Boyfriend dies so hard, dies of cringe. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. If we name Dancing Lion Dancing Cock, would its move be called Helicopter? It's the stupidest shit I ever heard. Literally. It legitimately overkill because we're gonna get so many runes. Oh shit, we didn't actually overkill him. Your redeem was not worthy, apparently. How much damage did we do? Oh yeah, only 43k. Fuck, we didn't trigger overkill. Well, that's everything. That's the new PB. 3 hits. Pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. 3 hits on the second attempt. We're getting there, guys. I was hoping to do it today, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, SCADA we need to figure out a bit better, which I'll do off stream because it's a pain in the ass to try and set up SCADA properly. But yeah, I guess I can save that as a PB. Yeah, Renala and Godric were stupid hits. Those shouldn't have happened. Those were my bad. Those were just me being a fucking moron, and I knew I was gonna get hit. SCADA though, yeah. Everything else though, fucking flawless. Absolutely flawless. Everything else is fucking great. I'm happy about that. Super happy about that. And it was like an hour faster than yesterday, but that's because I took like a fat shit yesterday. Yay! 3 hits. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we take a day break. Maybe we take a day break. Maybe so I can edit some videos and stuff. Edit the next the Halberd run to get that out for you, because I want to finish the Halberd run and the Wilds Drunk video before Night Rain drops. And I kind of almost, what's the date? The 6th. I kind of want to do the truly the best boss tail cut weapon from Dark Souls 1 before Night Rain releases as well. Do the videos and continue this. I mean, the Halberd run's gonna take a couple days to edit though. That's gonna be something I could just shuck out in like a day, because that was like a 15-hour run. But I'm gonna leave it there. We've done pretty good. I mean, if I come back tomorrow, I might just do we could do some Convergence stuff in DS3, finish off the DS3 Convergence run. But yeah, run 2 done, 3 hits, PB, fucking ballsack. I want to screenshot that because it's pretty. All right, I'm off for now. Hope you all enjoyed today. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Go become, if you're not a YouTube member, become a member. You can watch video. I don't know. Anyways, stay safe, everyone. I'll see you all later. Peace.